Good morning, everybody. What's up, guys? Sam. Thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. I love some good old medieval tavern music. It's actually from WoW. It's the new in music, which I really like for that exact vibe. What's up, Thunderdome? What's up, Lestatus? Did everyone watch the big game yesterday? Dude. That game, man. The Eagles defense absolutely destroyed the Chiefs. They had no shot. It was embarrassing. I honestly couldn't believe the Chiefs got dominated that hard. Yes, America won again because they were competing with themselves. The game and the commercials, dude, the commercials this time around, this might have been the worst set of commercials I've ever seen. I was genuinely surprised at how bad the commercials were this year. "100% agree, they were bad." They, like, not just like do you remember the one where he had like a fleshy cowboy hat? And then there was one where like it was just a tongue the entire time, just licking shit. Like, these commercials were terrible. What's up, Pyrie? Yeah, whatever Tubi is, Tubi, whatever that is, and the people that did the flesh hats, like, those stood out to me as like really bad. Like, directed by someone whose whole like ethos is weird as funny. Tongue commercial was weird too. Yeah. Yeah, I think the halftime show was good. You just had to be a fan of hip hop. It's a cultural divide. I didn't hear that part, but I mean, I'm not a big fan of hip hop, but I mean, I liked it for what it was. I definitely appreciated, you know, the whole story of this. So like, there was the Kendrick Lamar and Drake beef, and then Kendrick basically wins that beef, and then he goes on to win like multiple awards, and then he goes on to get an entire stadium to roast Drake. That was pretty cool. That was some like mastermind shit. Best one was the toilet paper one telling you to go piss. Yeah. Yo, Orkmondo, appreciate the YouTube lurk, buddy. And then you had the one where okay, so to give some context to this, I made it my job to count how many seconds Taylor Swift was shown on TV. I counted it at 4 seconds, but there was also one that wasn't shown on TV, and that's when she was on the Jumbotron and the entire stadium booed her. But that one wasn't shown. Well, she gets shown when the Chiefs. Oh, okay. And that didn't really happen. You know what? Fair enough. I didn't think of that. Fair enough. But still, it was only 4 seconds. Dude, the Chiefs were just like... I was telling Sydney, like, you could probably put the last place team in there, and I don't think the score would have been very different. I really don't. It was first halftime show I remember in the last probably 10 years where the color theme was red, white, and blue. There was a lot of red, white, and blue, yeah. The refs forgot the script, and so it threw the Chiefs off. It was what the Eagles did. Like, I don't know who got MVP. I turned it off like right when the game ended, but MVP needs to go to that fucking defensive line. Like, my God. Pat Mahomes couldn't fucking breathe the entire game. And yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, there's literally 4 people. It's all defensive linemen. There were just 4 people that completely dominated that Chiefs O-line. It was just 4 people. They weren't even blitzing. Like, bro, how do you have a job after that? What's up, Captain Howdy? I'm just glad Philly is still standing. Yeah. Yeah, the Eagles defensive line was the X factor in my opinion. Like, they all played well, but the D line was outstanding. Like, insanely good. All right, chat, we need a healer. Any healers in the chat want to come play? Their D-line was just ruthless. The Eagles' defensive line was a harder wall boss than Tendril. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like the Chiefs had so many weak spots. Like, how are they a Super Bowl team with like so many weak spots? I guess they just played poorly. That's all there is to it, really. Like, they just played really, really bad. Hello there, Avenix. Fancy seeing you here. What is this? I have bandages, if that counts. Do you actually have bandages? We got Father Fresh. That's good. We're good. We are rock solid right now. We're like the Eagles D line right now. Bring back the bandage cannon. True. Bring it back. Give everyone an engineering word of glory. Why not? I don't think a bandage cannon was ever that powerful. All right, let's get it started, chat. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us on the very first key of the day, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and type Rob Keys in the chat and make sure you're following the stream. Really hard for the defense to catch their breath. In the second half, the Eagles had the ball for like 22 or something of the 30 playable minutes. Yeah, dude, it was nuts. Like, I'm trying to remember. I'm sure this happened before, but I'm trying to remember a Super Bowl that was like that much of a blowout. $1989. That's the year I was born, man. Anytime the Vikings were in one, the Vikings will always have somewhat of a special place in my heart because one of my football coaches actually played for the Vikings back in the day. Yeah. Mr. Doug Davis. Oh, wow. It's been a while. Yeah. I was good friends with his grandson and yeah, I used to go over to this guy's house every year for Christmas Eve. But yeah. He was a very like no nonsense kind of guy. Like very he was he didn't take shit from anyone. His also his son went to University of Kentucky and played football there. I don't think he ever did anything professional though. All right, first winner of the day, we're gonna be bringing in Lento. Let's see here. Luna. XO Luna. Thank you so much for the tier 1 11-month resub. First sub of the day right there. Appreciate it. Good morning. Do you have one favorite NFL team or a favorite team for each division? I wouldn't even say I have a favorite team or like a division favorite. I always will kind of root for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers just because that's my hometown team, but other than that, it's more about a player or players than it is a team for me that I follow. It's more fun that way, in my opinion. My 5-minute-old 80 hunter is ready. Survival's been a blast. You're a generational Giants fan. Oh, man. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do to get set up, Lento. It's fine. Oh, I mean, we gotta miss. We gotta do a miss. Lions winning it all next year. Have the Lions ever even been to the Super Bowl?
Found any good treasure lately? Don't forget to repair your gear.
Yeah, I think the Lions are one of the few teams that have never ever made it to the Super Bowl. I don't want to count Jacksonville and Houston because they're semi-new teams. I mean, I think the Lions have been around pretty much since the beginning, and the Cleveland Browns haven't been to the Super Bowl either. Since he's fresh, you want me to go on the Shaman? It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. But yeah, we are absolutely starting off with the 10 mists. I ended up passing out in Sam's stream, but I awoke and see Rob, so waking up to a good start. It's the golden locks that won you over. Dude, I'm actually really starting to like it. But that means I have to minimize Rob. Can't be committing acts of regret now. I love all this positivity in the morning. It feels great. It helps me wake up. let Sam brick my necrotic weight key. Oh, that was very nice of you. We give all our negativity to Sam. Sam's M plus got me stress eating double my breakfast. Damn. Tell you one thing. If I were to do raid leading like Sam does, it would be a complete and total shit show. I can't raid lead. I can't tell that many people what to do. I can't even remember the responsibilities for that many people. Oh, he doesn't raid lead. He's on the floor too much. Yeah, he's on the floor so he can not have to worry about playing and can tell you guys what to do. It's the people in raid that guide him. Oh, it's a people's raid. It's of the people, by the people, for the people. That's what I always did. Like whenever I do community raids.
5, 4.
Like
3,
this past season.
2, 1.
We did community raids Saturday. Well, it wasn't really community raids. Not this time, but normally it's community raids. And what I always do is I find 1 or 2 people that can raid lead it, and then I just sit back and enjoy. This past time around, we were super fortunate to have Heckus doing it, but
kick.
He basically was like, we're not carrying people. Like if we're gonna do this, we are not doing carries. I was like, that's fine.
Frontal.
Because normally I'll bring in people who are like pretty low item level or don't really know mechanics.
Frontal.
Speaking of raid, I don't know if I ever talked about the last minute dinar changes. I'm very interested in what they're doing with dinars.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
They said they're not like completely getting rid of it,
Kick.
but we don't know what they're doing yet. Right. Yeah. I think the entire community agreed that getting them as late as we were wasn't good. But I mean, I'll take that over not getting dinars though.
Kick.
So we have to wait and
Kick.
see what they're gonna do with the dinar system. Because the number one thing for me that got me the most hyped for this new patch, this new raid, is the dinars. That is the big thing for me personally.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Because it was the only way I was gonna get like mythic raid trinkets or like a mythic raid weapon if, you know, there's some cool effect or something. I don't know the raid loot. Like that's the only shot I got at that, because there's no way in hell I'm mythic raiding. Hey, Sassy, what's up? Did I enjoy the game last night? I did. Even though it was kind of a blowout and the commercials weren't the greatest, I still enjoyed it.
Defensive. Defensive.
So happy the Eagles won. They wanted it more this year. They wanted it a lot more. Like, I was very surprised at how poorly the Chiefs played. Like, did they just get lazy or something? Like, I'm not sure.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone.
They were surprisingly bad last night.
Please survive this.
Eli absolutely dominated the kicking contest. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Frontal.
Was that like a pregame thing? I didn't watch any of the pregame stuff.
You will do my bidding.
Fear.
I am your worst nightmare.
Yeah, I'm not an Eagles fan, but like,
Surrounds me.
I also didn't really have like a favorite in that game. I guess, honestly, I probably wanted the Chiefs to win just to keep the Taylor Swift meme going. But I don't really care. I didn't really care who won that game.
I will break you into splinters.
The Super Bowl was
Frontal.
yesterday. American football stuff.
Control it.
Obey me.
For people who don't follow it, it's like the championship game for American football.
Frontal. Fear.
I am your worst nightmare. Obey me. Rise in the dirt.
I've never played rugby, but I've watched it.
Survive this.
I don't feel like losing teeth, man.
Darkness surrounds me.
I'm good with not losing teeth.
Frontal.
Confuse. Place your faith in the wheel.
But you are all weak.
Ingra Malak falls silent. The forest sighs in gratitude.
If they had the ability to support rugby the way America supports the NFL, maybe. Yeah, that's the thing.
Do you see it? A stone.
Unfortunately, to make it like a big sport, it needs a lot of funding, which I don't see it getting.
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose wisely.
Stone and sigil show the way. One does not belong. One you must follow.
Hey, that's exactly how I grew up. I grew up getting Madden and NCAA football games like every year or like every other year for Christmas. And then, you know, I also had NFL Blitz, which to this day is still my favorite sports game, and it's not even remotely close.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I think the only game that comes close to that that's also a sports game was NBA Street, which was like kind of like a basketball version of NFL Blitz. I never played Mutant Hockey. Isn't there kind of like a Warhammer version of football? Like Blood Bowl?
You did it!
I saw Krendor playing it one time, and it looked like a bunch of Warhammer factions were in that game.
Frontal.
You could win the game by playing hockey or actually just killing the other team so they have to forfeit. Okay, that actually sounds kind of fun. Did you ever play Tecmo Bowl? Oh, yeah.
Frontal.
We always play the Raiders. Play as the Raiders.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Always pick the Raiders. Yup.
Frontal.
Oh god, I was a meta gamer when I was a child. Oh no, man. Oh.
Bleed.
The sudden realization that I'm part of the problem. It's not my fault the Raiders were just more fun to play.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Damn. My heal got off. My kick was like 1 second away from being ready for that. Go Raiders. I'll go cry in my corner now. Oh. Listen, you can like the Raiders. It's fine.
No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun. Think fast. A special game just for us. Think fast. One of us is not like the others.
All right,
Do
let's
you
see.
it? A stone
It's
to
Flower.
call forth the darkness.
A special game just for us. Hey, catch! No more fun? You found me. Great job. Hey, catch! Will you play with me? Pretty please. Hey, One of us is not like the others.
No circle. Yep, this one.
You! I want to play with you! Hey! Catch!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Here I am! Hey! Catch! Will you play with me? Pretty please? Think fast!
Fixated.
You! I want to play with you! Bet you can't dodge this! One of us is not like the others!
Let's see. Yep, it's this one. It's the only one with a circle. I always seem to spot the circle or non-circle one very fast, and the others I'm slow on.
Fast! A special game, just for us!
How was the not so super sports event last night?
Here I am!
Dude,
Bet you can't dodge this!
like, it might have been a blowout, but I'm someone who likes defense
A stone
a lot.
to call forth the darkness.
And watching the Eagles defensive line absolutely murder
That was fun! I haven't played like that in so
the Chiefs last
long.
night was honestly a privilege. It was nice. I loved it. I played defense the most, and it was always more fun.
Okay.
Like, defense was always very zug,
This doesn't look
and offense is like very organized, has to do everything perfectly. And yeah, I just always I was zugging on defense before I even played World of Warcraft. How's Ellie? I heard Taylor Swift lost. She's fine. She was like, you know what? Chiefs didn't come to play. Eagles did. Eagles were hungry.
Defensive.
Eagles wanted that win bad. Yep. Defense wins championships.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Defensive.
No. I don't know why I did that. I just whiffed my kick. One streamer that's been addicted to SOD that I didn't expect to be is Panda.
Defensive.
Do you see it?
Panda TV?
Stone to call forth the darkness.
I've never really gotten to talk with him before, but he seems like a genuinely good guy. Especially the Project Panda thing that he's doing. Seems really cool. Yeah, we have lust. Might as well go here and lust it. Although Lento's pretty far away, I might drums it.
Do you see
Oh, yeah, there he is. He wasn't far away.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Oh, okay. I was like, dude, where's the blue beams at? I ran for no reason. Which class do you think could clear the highest key? A group of full monks, druids, or paladins? I think paladins.
Fixated.
I mean, I feel like they could go decently far without a healer.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Fixated.
Okay, got a little dicey there for a sec.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh no. So you want to try and do your best to stay pretty much stacked on the tank. That's the safest call, except for when he has to move for that, obviously.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
All right, we got 6%.
Lakali slumbers, knowledge intact. Time will be his side.
So Rob, did you see the new
Defensive.
trailer for what? There's been a lot of new trailers in the past 24 hours with the Super Bowl. Yeah, Cisco, what trailer? Honestly think 4 reds with the
Defensive.
right talents and gems and a proc can do an 18. They could definitely go high. Metal Gear Delta. Is that the Snake Eater remake?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
I told you that you were destined for great things. Rejoice, for you have aided the end of all things.
Hey, look, I got the pet for the millionth time. Look at that. Gonna have a bug collection. Okay, it was released 4 days ago. Okay. Look at it in a sec. Let's see. We did a healerless key with Yivo the other day, and it was all pallies and DKs. Yeah, those are always kind of fun to play. Back in Shadowlands, we were part of a charity event, and we did a bunch of all warrior keys. It was a Prot warrior and 4 Fury warriors, just using their self-healing. And yeah, we timed a 20 with all warriors. By the way, can I just say, I hate the updates to Windows 11. So I haven't been following that, but I've heard a bunch of people talking about wanting to move to other operating systems because of a recent thing Windows did. Is it just like advertisements or some garbage? Also, let's start another giveaway. Nobody's ever timed a 20 before, not even before the crunch. Yeah. All right. Chat, we got another giveaway. If you want to join us on the next one, all you gotta do is sign up. Go. Also, make sure you are following the stream. And fun fact, we are 3 subs away from a giveaway. Also, by the way, there should be 1 or 2 giveaways that still haven't gone out yet. The rest have. So just sit tight. I didn't forget you. I literally keep a list. You're fine. Bros Mitch Jones with all the giveaways. I like doing giveaways. They're fun. Pencil and paper list? No, literal notepad list. I have a bunch of notepad tabs that I use to keep track of things. Should probably get rid of some of the names on that list because I know I finished them. Do you get BLP if you type Rob Keys and you keep losing? So the way it works is you get BLP every time you enter a giveaway and you lose. So that eventually you enter enough times, you'll win and it'll reset you back to 0. Alright, so we got a trailer to watch and Delento's linking me a all ret plus tank from last season. Yep. That is a solid group right there. Don't see my name on the list. Yeah, that's because you didn't win. All right, let's see this trailer.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy. Then they're out
Yeah,
to
this
kill
is
me
a
as well.
Snake Eater remake.
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother and my master.
The Cobras will take care of him.
Do you hear me, Snake? We are the sons of the boss.
I see it! The fear!
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
A host of sorrows. And you are one of them.
Why'd you come back? There's nothing for you here.
Can't wait to replay this. Yeah.
Go back to your boss.
But I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. I'm not finished yet.
Yeah, when did Snake Eater come out? Yo, nice. I should give Zenless Zone 0 a shot. Should play that. Yeah, Kama. I saw that yesterday. No more pennies to be minted. All right, up next, Vayri. It came out in 04, according to Google. Damn. It'll take a sec. I'm on old PC. Oh, because I remember you said you had something wrong with your current PC. So did you just like set up your old, the old rusty PC? Broken S key? Since it'll take a while, can we watch this sod short I posted? Yeah, let me find it again. Oh, dude, it's this guy. Dude, I'm seeing this guy everywhere. It's just like random world PvP clips.
You enjoying your snack as they're wasting the time waiting for you? It makes the snacks taste better though. I'll tell you what. Uh-oh. You overextended, Chet. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You overextended heavy. Uh-oh, bro. Your buddy just died. Did you not just see him? What did you, he said, hold my beer. I got this.
This is the kind of PvP I like. I don't care if there's less skill involved. This is more fun.
By the time you come back from the run, he's going to be dead, he said. You enjoying your snack as they're wasting the time waiting for you? It makes the snacks taste better though. I'll tell you what.
Oh man, hit him with a Hodge. Getting big damage. Toasts.
Uh-oh. You overextended, Chet. Uh-oh. You ever extended heavy? Uh-oh, bro. Your buddy just died. Did you not just see him?
I gave that one another watch just because it was beautiful. It was gorgeous. That's what everyone wanted Ret Paladin to be back in the day, by the way. Like, Ret Paladin was not good in Vanilla WoW. That's what everyone wanted it to be. Okay. We got him in group. Oh, wow. It's not even showing his key. He's probably still loading. Yeah, Rhett did no damage back in then. Yeah, back then. I think I remember taking a Rhett Paladin for some sort of like mana regen. I'm trying to remember, but I can't think of exactly how it was done. It's been close to 20 years, guys. There was Blessing of Wisdom, but yeah, I think it was the Seal of Wisdom. I mean, both were nice. I just need aspects and loot. My myth vault is full. Okay. Well. Do we run back the mists that Frey has?
Looking for someplace new to explore? Tell me another.
We can always do that. I know, right? What are our choices here for real, though? We got Dawnbreaker, City of Threads, Mists, and Grim. All right, to keep it varied, let's do Father Fresh's 10 Dawnbreaker. Let's do that. Dawnbreaker's also pretty easy. So I'm heading over to Donnie B. What's up, Living? How you doing, man? How grim is your butthole? 10's not so grim. Chat, do we have any DPS that want to come play? Because Thunderdome has to go for one key. It would only be for one key. As the morning light breaks, a name resurfaces. Dalmamu. The bargain was made, the debt's still due. Now he steps forward, unseen, yet undeniable. A chill cuts through the air. A whisper follows. Dalmamu has come to collect his BLP. There is no escape. Let's see. Let me lock that for you and try again. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'm inspired by that Eagles defensive line. All right, we're gonna need to find a DPS. Lento said he will. I might have missed that with all the giveaway dispenser spam. I can do one. Okay, yeah, we'll just get Lento in. Loss is temporary. Dormammu endures. The path twists, the tide shifts, but he remains. What is lost will be found. What is owed will be claimed. I thought you were Dormammu. The name has changed. He will return tomorrow. Okie dokie. Dude. Okay, if I could change the giveaway dispenser message when it says you appear to have lost your wallet lacking funds, duel canceled. I wish I could add to that. If you're a broke boy, just say so. All in. All out. Yo, that BLP's looking a little short there, bud. Ah, it's a good day. It's a good day. There we go. I had to be nice to someone. Cat treat redeem. I don't have any cats in here with me right now, but there's one down the stairs. Yep, there they go. Yeah, there's always one cat kind of hanging out in the stairs.
3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can...
They like hanging out on the stairs.
Who are those intruders? Since the decimation... With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Defensive.
Sad moishy noise. What's a sad moishy noise? Like, what's it sound like? Is it high pitch? Is it low pitch?
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
A lamb?
Defensive.
We need to gain control of the ship. Airships approaching.
Very deep and earth-shattering. Wow.
Do you see it? A stone.
They empower
Spread.
Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighters' blessing.
Defensive.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Imagine being late, dude. You know, how's the new job position? How's that going? You were on a meeting. Oh, very important.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Okay.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh, should probably get off my mount first, huh?
Spread.
Sipping coffee. Getting that coffee.
Spread.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Coffee.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me. Empowers
That was weird.
me.
What's with the Jersey accent? It's just fun to say coffee like that.
Let night be unending, and so
I don't know.
you fall.
I also sometimes like to say things in a southern accent. It's just fun for me.
Feel night's embrace.
Hey, Dutchy. Yeah, we're doing a pally pal key. We got 3 paladins in here.
A stone to call forth the
Let's peer into the dark.
I'm happy that Ret Paladin looks to be pretty much just as good next season.
All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Gonna be another fun one.
Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace. Darkness prevails. The shadows bless you. Let's peer into the dark. Feel night's embrace.
Ret Pally is A tier next season. Yeah, it seems like it.
Night be unending. An eternal night. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
All right, Frey usually likes going here. The front door. Which, I can get on board with that.
I feel
Blood DK and carrying a Frost Mage alts. Did a 4, 6, and 7 key with no heal. Oh, okay.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
I think if I have a fun time with Guardian Druid next season, I either want to try a Vengeance DH or a Blood DK next.
Feet. Feet.
Yeah, I've heard Vengeance is going to be good.
Feet.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Feet. feet,
BM's gonna be S tier as well. That'll make Tyrus happy. I might look into BM Hunter next season if that's the case. Skibbity Gooners. What's up, Taber Tank? Saw some BM Hunter on PTR doing a Motherload 14. He was pumping on trash 20 million. Holy shit.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Hey, what's up, Shay? Time for bed. Work at 12 tonight. Whew. That's a lot. All right, man.
There's a lieutenant in
defensive.
my house.
Have a good one.
Kill it.
Get some sleep.
Defensive.
Rob the Warrior has a stronger, more natural flow. The rhythm and punch of Warrior makes it feel more solid, while Rob the Hunter feels clunky. Eh, that's okay. Could be worse. Could be Rob the Paladin.
Defensive.
Nah, that's clunky.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
That was not where I thought that orb was going.
Do you see?
Whirlwind's gonna be good, so is Feral.
A stone to call forth.
Dude, I am always down for some Feral Druid.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
I think most specs for most people are always good. I feel like most people don't need to concern themselves with what's meta and what isn't, and would be much happier if they just played whatever they thought was cool. I just pray Fire's F tier again, and I hope it stays F tier until midnight. I have bad news for you. It's looking pretty good next season. And I kind of want to try it. Dude, we're killing things so fast that my execution sentence isn't doing damage. Rob has a mage? I do. It was actually one of the first alts I leveled this season, but I wanted to play fire, and fire was really bad. So I stopped playing it. I gave Arcane a little bit of a shot. I gave Frost even less of a shot. I really didn't like Frost. Frost Mage felt like button bloat, and Arcane was just RNG. Slot machine.
Defensive.
For me personally, I know a lot of people actually like Frost Mage. That was just my take on it.
You see it?
Darkness comes. Lost in shade.
Yeah, dude, I was actually surprised to see Vey wanting to play.
Defensive.
Oh yeah, had to get the RP right. That's what I was doing wrong.
Darkness comes. Lost in shade.
Do you see it?
Defensive.
Gather to me.
Defensive.
I think you got 8 out of 8 Mythic, which with using controller is insane. That is pretty good.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot from the city. Wait, no! They've sent a force back
Defensive.
up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Defensive.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am perfection.
Hey, good morning, Pele. Weekend was actually great. So Saturday we did a little bit of
For Queen.
hardcore classic for our Saturday afternoon stream. I also gave out like 10 BLP during that stream, so if you were there, congrats.
Bombs.
And then yesterday was the Super Bowl, so we watched that. I enjoyed that. And before the Super Bowl, we played a little bit of Palia, which was actually pretty relaxing.
Oh, you're nothing. Cannot stop me.
Right now, Ellie's big into hardcore because this is as far as she's ever
Bombs.
gotten.
Taste venom.
Continue.
Power fades.
You chased that the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Been busy. Gotta make my vaults and farm gold. I need to get on the gold farming grind with as much crafting, as many alts as I want to play and try out and test. Like, yeah, I need gold. I need a lot of it. My favorite voice on WoW. Who?
Do you see it? A stone.
Acid sting. Stay still.
Oh, me. Thank you. I didn't want to just assume it was me.
Taste venom.
I want to stay humble. What's up, Cisco?
Stop! Stop!
You wanted to talk about the Undermine music. Oh, dude.
Do you see
Undermine music is actually pretty
stone
sick.
to call forth the darkness?
They got like big jazz band music for the raid.
Acid sting.
I know a lot of people don't play with like music on or whatever, and I mostly don't, and unless it's like new content. But yeah, we might play with more in-game music in Undermine because it's gonna be very different.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy
Yeah, Swiftar, I saw that
alliance
meme.
between the Order of
That's a
Knights
good
and
one.
Ashkahet.
But you can go to raid and with streamer loot take a BOE and be done. Yeah, but then I have to go to raid. I don't want to do that. All right, let me re-roll my key real quick.
Sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy
Man,
your victory.
I rolled a Grim Batol into a city of threads. We turned shit into shit. All right, Father Fresh has to go. Appreciate the heals, man. Thank you, thank you. And Lento was only in for one. I don't see... I don't see Thunderdome. Shit into steaming shit, I'd say. Yeah. Good old shitty of threads. Yep. All right, so we need a healer and we need a DPS. We got 2 spots open right now, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and post my group. So yeah, healer and DPS. Also, chat, we are 3 subs away from our next Blizzard Balance giveaway. Okay, so DPS spot's good. We got Thunderdome coming back online. So we just need a healer. Any healers in the chat? Do I need to play the
many
song?
lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
Because I'll do it. First giveaway of the month. Yep, in 3 subs. But yeah, Soda went off after the Saturday raid on Saturday, and I loved it. Yeah, he was not having it. All right, so we got our healer. We just gotta wait for the Thunderdome. And then we will start up another giveaway. I don't blame him. Yeah, from the way he was describing it, it sounded like a shit show. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to join us on our next key, all you gotta do is type Rob Keys in the chat now. Oh, wrong button. Go, go, go. Also, be sure you are following the stream. And again, we are 3 subs away from our next Blizzard Balance giveaway. Make that 2 subs. Doodles, thank you for the tier 1 year. The 1 year sub, 12 months. Thank you so much. I swear I was listening to Cowboy Bebop's original soundtrack, and that's a good thing. I hope bosses have special themes. It looked like the final boss did. You don't want me. I just think I'm funny. You're so funny. And Cam Shady dropping the 11-month Prime resub. We're 1 away. Thank you so much. Just 1 away from the first giveaway of February. Oh shit, we also could start a hype train. I didn't even notice that. Uh-oh. Yo, why are we lagging? Boom. Shadow Moon, thank you for the 100 bits and for starting up the first train of the day. Hop on board the scam train. Also, Cam Shady, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hop on board the train. That also got us the first giveaway of the month, which we are going to do after I pick a winner. So I'm just going to go ahead and load up Steam. Fire she blows. Oh, cool. All right, let's load up marbles on stream. Yup. Okay, let me pick a winner, and then we'll do that marbles game for $20 Blizzard balance. All right, and up next for the next key is going to be Quig, who had 103 BLP. Oh my god. Jesus. They always win. To be fair, Quig's just always here. Let me log over. Yeah, Quig's always here. Quig's one of the he's basically a pillar of the community. He's always here, always hanging out. Even if he's playing SOD, he's still here. Watch the 21-second short before marbles. I can do that. Is it the Twitter thing? Okay, it's pink time? All right. Okay. So let me see here. Oh. Oh, shit. Jesus, those people are just like walking over this thing when the guy's still under it. Oh my god. QQ, what's up? Jesus. All right. Okay, there's Quig. And let's do a marbles giveaway, chat. First giveaway of the month. By the way, if we want to keep this train going, we need to get 4 subs or 1.8k bits to keep it going. Let's do a royale. And just completely pick it at random. Boop. Not bumper balls. What's tilted? I've honestly never done that. I have no idea. I think I can like tilt the table. But yeah, chat. If you want to hop in on this $20 Blizzard Balance giveaway, all you gotta do is type !play in the chat, and I'm gonna give you guys 3 minutes to sign up. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. So you can rig the game basically. Sort of. Also, chat, we got about 40 seconds on the hype train. 40 more seconds on the train if you want to hop on board. It's feeling a little warm in here today. Yeah, I think it was Rosina that linked a Crit Cake video on Discord about warriors getting buffed. Chat, thank you so much for the train. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Dude, okay, that's someone who's happy. Hello, by the way. Kind of forgot. Hi, Cam Shady. Here, Rob, I'll send you something. Okay. Oh, wait, did I not start the timer? I don't think I did. Here, I'll make it 2 minutes. Since I probably wasted 1. Yeah, I've seen so many tier lists. This was today. Fury Warrior looks good so far. I haven't really been paying attention too much, but as long as you know, it's fun, so as long as it's not overly complex and, you know, performs well, I'll enjoy it. I've heard fire kind of falls into that category. Like, if they end up making fire good, the actual, like, rotation and flow of fire feels really good. Rob's gonna go crazy when they make Fury Bisp but a 59 button rotation. I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play it. It wouldn't be fun for me. Oh, this is a battle royale. Cracks fingers. Time to spend those. Time to send these marbles to the Shadow Realm. Only one rolls out alive, and it's gonna be me. Horrified.
8 months to go.
Almost at the 69 mark. What are you gonna do when you hit 69? Are you gonna go for 420? Yeah, you have to. You have to get to 69. There's no way you get that close and then don't go all the way. Ooh. Be a rat and hide in a bush till final 2, then come out and win. Bush strat. Damn, a bunch of people just died, like, all at once. You guys are just, like, circling. Oh, I just killed Quig in a video game.
You're it.
Oh, shit. Oh, Rosina killed me in a video game. I died to bush strat. What is that? That's a broken marble. Damn, QQ just took out Thunderdome. QQ's got full HP.
It's a top 10 situation.
There's only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 actual marbles left on the map. And QQ has 6 kills and like full HP. QQ's playing like the Philadelphia Eagles right now.
We have a winner.
I've never seen such domination in my life. Congrats, QQ. You're the winner. Definitely rigged. I don't know. Just get good. You could always try that. Like, seriously, I've never seen someone get that many eliminations and just, like, not take damage. Like, that was actually insane. But yeah, congrats, QQ. And let me go ahead and set up the new goal Remember, guys, we're doing Blizzard balance giveaways every 50 subs and every 10,000 bits every month until I change it. All right, so let's add another 50. Boop. Okay. Congratulations, QQ. And let's go do... Well, we have 3 City of Threads and an Arakara. Guess which one we're gonna go do? We're gonna go do that Arakara. With all melee. City of Threads because you ain't scared? Yeah, but 5 dispels. Yeah, it'll be fine. Watch I die to that fight now. Alright. I'm gonna port there while you guys are getting there. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Chat, I have returned. Beep. Okay. Alexander, Thunderdome has an emergency. So I think we're gonna need another
Many deals for a
Deeps.
friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Okay. Yep, it's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Shit happens. It is what it is. Take care of the thing you gotta take care of. So yeah, I got a DPS spot open for this Arakara 10. If you'd like to join us and help out with some keys today, go ahead and sign up here. Just need one big deeps. That's all we need. I'm about to head to bed or I'd come deeps. That's okay. Your sleep is important. Death rats. That's a big deeps right there. Appreciate it, man. I think everyone in this group has ports, so I don't think we need to summon anybody. Chat, I'm kind of looking forward to getting my Guardian Druid geared up. Even if it's late in the season. Because everything I've played so far, like the time walking, world content, etc., so far it's been kind of fun. You love that Mog? Dude, I think there's a lot of cool Mogs you can put together with the Zareth Mortis, or sorry, the Sepulcher items. Because it looks like a modernized version of Paladin Tier 2, at least to me. Like, even against this one right here. You look at this set, and then you look at... Oh, where is it? I don't know. I get the same vibes. At least to me. Maybe it's literally just the color, but it's like a sleeker version of this one. All right. We got everyone here finally. Let's do it. Dude, no worries, man. No worries, Thunderdome. I know it's a lot of responsibility, man. Like, it's totally fine, man. Hopefully, it sorts itself out soon.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta. It's okay, chat. Don't be mad at Frey for being late with the key. He was trying to put the key in, but you know, the key slot's really high up for him. It's like the cookie jar. What's up, Honor Scoops? Oh man, man down. Oh, I was basically saying that, you know, it was totally fine, and you know, to have a good rest of your day. Hope that, you know,
Fear.
the problem solves
Kick.
itself soon. Basically just wishing you good vibes.
Kick. Fear.
I don't get it. You try to be nice and then people don't like it. I don't get it. That's okay. I'm gonna do it anyway. What's up, NSG?
Kick.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Am I just in time for you to be nice to me? I'm always nice to you. I'm nice to everyone unless they give me a reason not to be. Are you saying it was my fault when you haven't been nice to me? I'm trying to think of a time in the last, like, 4 years, 3 years that I wasn't nice to you. Granted, I mean, according to the chat, I'm old. So I might be, you know, my memory might be fuzzy on this one. That's why I said 3 to 4 years. Those games were longer than that. I think those games were like 5 years ago.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Convenience? No, it's just when I made a change. A change to be better. I think after the first boss, Quig, I think you're good to get back up. There's just like a lot of like random poison dots that are gonna eat your lunch. What's your item level?
Feet. Kick.
Oh, 554. Oh. Oh, okay.
Feet.
Banning people being mean is not always mean. Sometimes they deserve it, and that's not even being mean.
Defensive. Ads.
In fact, in some cases, I'm probably just too lenient. But I really try to do my best to be nice because I used to be a very toxic gamer.
Defensive.
Give us an example. No.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Dodge. Defensive. Ads.
We had a lot of fun in that game.
Dodge.
NSG, that definitely helps.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive. Ads.
Yeah, that game was so much fun. Hey, Gemini. Hope all is going well today. Everything's been going great today. How about you? How's your Monday morning?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
All good here, just relaxing for the day. Very nice. Yeah, I was playing a pretty relaxing, cozy game yesterday. It was actually really fun. I did not expect to have as much fun as I did with Palia. After 9 years, I am finally replacing my 1080 with a 4060. Big upgrade. Dude, yeah, I had a 1080 Ti for many years. It was a great card.
the darkness.
I got myself a 4090 to play intensive games like classic WoW. You know, where you really need a high power GPU. like classic WoW. You're definitely going to get some use out of that. I hear WoW really stresses the GPU. That was sarcasm. It definitely was. Yes. If you couldn't tell, I felt like I was laying it on pretty thick, but if you couldn't tell, that was sarcasm.
My swarm.
Charge soon.
Do you see it?
Dot.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Charge.
What the?
My swarm hungers.
Oh, I see. No range. Got it.
Dot. Charge soon.
All right, who's the charge going on? Going on Quig.
Gather my prey to me.
Dot.
Whatever happened to there was this one video card that Nvidia put out like a while back, like long time ago, where it like wasn't a 10 series. I think they called it the Titan.
Once my people thrived under the guidance of the Black
It was insanely expensive.
Dodge.
Was that just like, did that just die out or something?
But no more.
Yeah. Whatever happened to that?
Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ajkahet.
Dodge.
What was even the point of that? Oh, okay.
Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge.
Nice. Easy peasy. The Titan is still around. They just don't advertise it because it's 100% not for gaming. It's for advanced computation. It's a superior encoding chip.
The harvest will prevail!
Defensive.
Kyrie rocking a big 1660.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
Oh! Ooh, I don't know how that didn't kill me, because that looked like it hit me.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
We're just gonna take the W on that one. Not gonna worry about it. I have never played a healer
Defensive.
to any reasonable level. We're just gonna stay in because we pop cooldowns. We're gonna bubble.
Defensive.
Dude, that tank was
Defensive.
like not popping any mitigation whatsoever and was just getting absolutely slaughtered. And I was already mad.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive.
I had the usual story. Or I played with people who didn't, you know, play their class correctly, never used defensives, used mitigations poorly or not at all, and then everything was my fault. So I was like, yeah, no, this is dumb.
Defensive.
Boy, take you all!
Defensive. Defensive.
My blood weeps.
This was like 6 years ago and he still remembers it. I don't know if it was that long ago, but it was a while ago. Was it Legion? I thought it was BFA, but that could be 6 years ago at this point, yeah. I remember it because I was doing Mage Tower stuff while you were struggling not to go off on the tank. Yeah. Yep, I was keeping it in check. All right, re-roll this City of Threads. What do we get?
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
We've got a Dawnbreaker. That's a solid one right there. All right, chat. New key giveaway going out. If you guys want to join us, all you gotta do is type Rob Keys in the chat. It's that easy. And be sure you are following the stream. You just do those two things, and you got a shot at winning. It's that easy. I haven't been using a lot of freedoms today. All right, let me see this one thing that Vay sent me. How did he describe it? Pre-tuning PTR sims, so take it with a grain of salt. Well, not sims, actual performance. Okay. So these are like different bosses. Okay, survival is just barely tested, so we don't worry about that one. Not Faye, Vay. With a V. Okay, that's actually kind of funny, Mies. Dude, look at Priest and Raid though. Look at Shadow Priest popping off. Enhancement Shaman, Destruction, Fire Mage, BM Hunter. Ooh. Ooh. This maybe was pre-Fury buffs. But man. Yo, Rhett's looking good. All right. And up next, we're going to be bringing in Doodles. You are up next. I also think that's only 1 or 2 guilds PTR testing, so it's obviously not an end-all be-all. Yeah. Not an end-all be-all. Just, you know, some interesting data. Either way. Nothing to go crazy about. Put your pitchforks down, chat. Switching tunes, just 1 sec. Take your time. No rush. We're also gonna need to do a heart, what do they call it? Heartseeker, whatever, Love Rocket run. I gotta do my Love Rocket run today. I didn't do any over the weekend. No, I have all my portals? Okay. So this is just gonna be a vault key. Which, I mean, that's fine with me. Oh, there we go. What is this? God, he's trying to get just an ounce of clout. He's trying so hard. Let's go ahead and do my Dawnbreaker. Another Dawnbreaker. See you guys over in Donnie B. So chat, Me's got a puppy. And it is adorable. He's learning stairs this morning. Yeah, I see that comment. How's your coin doing? All right, looks like we got everyone here. Let's start it up.
Step into the light.
Everyone's ready. Let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Yo, doggy style. How you doing, man?
With its complement
Good morning.
of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Defensive. Spread.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship!
Oh man. Look who it is.
Quite simply just time the key, Bobbert.
That is the plan. Sam, thank you for that. 56 months. My God.
Defensive.
The deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Appreciate it. Dude, how have you been?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
56 months, man. We're old. We're so old.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
Spread.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The
Defensive.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
That's like Twitch retirement age right there. We're getting old, bald, and gray.
Defensive.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded.
See ya,
You'll need
buddy.
to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
From hotkeys to clicker. Damn.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Oh. Pele down. I threw in an off heal. We'll keep it alive.
Do you see?
Yeah, Sam, what have you been up to lately?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
What's going on, brother?
We have learned
Just doing
to
casting
embrace
stuff
the
in
dark.
Valorant. Good.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me.
I'd get destroyed so hard in that game. Helena, what's up?
The shadows bless you.
What's going on?
Let night be unending. And so
Need to get back to WoW though. Been missing it. New patch should be in a couple weeks.
feel night's embrace.
Enough time to get KSM. Absolutely.
All shall be shadow. She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Do you see?
Let night be unending.
Oh shit.
The shadows bless you.
That is unfortunate because I think the res has you resing into that pool.
Feel night's embrace. Let's peer into the dark.
No time for KSM. Title only.
The shadows bless you. Let night be.
More news tomorrow, maybe. I hope so.
An eternal
Yeah, I just locked in there. Didn't get hit by that.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
I did 2945 last night, and my husband did 3004. That's what I'm at right now. I'm at 3004.
The dark's embrace. Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Feet. Feet.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Feet. Feet. Feet.
He had more luck, unlike me, because he is a resto shaman and I'm a hunter. So if I have to pick between healer
Feet.
and a hunter, I'd go with healer. Yeah. Healers are always a bit more in demand. Hey, what's up, Bear Fan? Question: do you have an option to stream to 2 YouTube links but come back to the same stream with different viewers? I don't think so.
Feet.
You mean like one YouTube stream and then one YouTube short stream? I don't even know if you can do that. Yeah. You would need to use OBS and use the either Atom plugin or Stream Elements plugin. First time for me, so I can't figure it out. Johnson is streaming on YouTube, same link, but 9 versus 2.
Do you see it? A stone.
I would need more. I would need to see both links, if you don't mind DMing that to me.
Their commander. Ashes. There's a lieutenant in my house. Kill it.
Defensive. Defensive.
I'm way late. My PC was frozen. Yeah, we're like in the middle of a Dawnbreaker.
Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you. They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
All right, yeah, I see the DM. Oh shit!
Do you see?
That was a whoopsie daisy.
A stone to call forth
the darkness.
It's okay. This is fine. Could have been worse. I don't think any of them are naturally fat burners, no. I wish. That'd be sick. I keep telling them to make a protein shake, or at least like a protein powder. I would actually use that.
On the town and their commander.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
There's one here that gives energy and caffeine and burns fat. What's it called? A good fat burner is a 30-minute walk with a high incline on a treadmill. That's what I always did. Like after my workout, I would get on the treadmill and just go for a high incline walk for a half hour.
I still have power enough to defeat you. Shade, take you.
Rob Fitness stream when?
Do you see it?
Oh, that would probably be a long time away. I wouldn't mind doing it. Like, it's not like I'm scared to like work out on stream. It's streaming from a gym with a bunch of randoms. I don't know. I don't think I would like that. But if I had like a home gym, I would not care at all. I would do that.
Defensive.
It's called Oxy Shred.
Targeted.
Okay.
Darkness comes. Lost in shade.
Do you see it? A stone.
Defensive.
Gather to me.
It sounds illegal. Illegal performance enhancing drugs. One thing I think I personally need to get is something to suppress my appetite. Because, man, I stay hungry. Like, I drink this much water at least a day. And I am still hungry. Because usually drinking water is supposed to be a appetite suppressant in and of itself. But, man, not for me. That's not water, that's vodka. Oh, well, okay, we figured it out. Like, I stay hungry.
Defensive.
You don't drink enough water? That's 64 ounces of water.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Double it, then double it again. Man, I'm gonna have to pee like every 10 minutes.
Defensive.
By the light of the flame! What is that fresh horror?
I am for Queen.
All right.
Taste venom.
Bombs.
Yeah, I'm a strong 130 pounds, dude.
Sting. Oh, you're nothing. Cannot stop me.
Do you see it? A stone.
What was it? Number of ounces of water equal to half your weight in pounds, or a number of ounces equal to your weight in kilograms.
Bombs.
So half your weight in pounds.
Taste venom. Eviscerated. Must continue. Power fades.
Got him.
You chased that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I'm 6'5". Like, I'm genuinely 6'5". I know we do the short meme a lot, but I'm actually 6'5". My camera's messing up?
Acid sting.
Chaz, my camera messed up?
Stay still.
Doesn't look messed up. Is my camera doing shenanigans?
Taste venom.
Do you see it? A stone.
Stop! Stop!
Making you look tall is weird. Looks good to you? Okay.
Acid sting. Stay still.
I told you that you
Huh.
were destined for great things. Rejoice.
It's messing up for me too?
Strength.
This darkness is over.
Oh, nice. This bug.
Remember to get the Lamplighter's
Haven't had that happen in a while. Like the quality. Interesting.
You've done it, champion.
Yeah,
You've
it's
broken the unholy
green across the
alliance
board.
between the Order of Night and Aj-Kahet.
Like,
That creature of
it's green across the board. I did have like a few drops frames, but this is basically nothing. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
Also note, my dietitian says to only drink as much water as your body tells you that you need, and the half your weight thing is just a rule of thumb, and liquid from foods and other things count. Oh, okay. I mean, Shadow Moon and NSG have been watching me for a very long time. I'm sure they've already tried refreshing. It could be a region thing. This does happen sometimes where different regions load streams differently. But it'd be weird for Shadow Moon because like we live in the same state, so I guess that wouldn't matter. Oh well, I don't think there's anything on my end I can do. But yeah, I feel like this happens every so often where like some people's internet or whatever just like doesn't load the stream well. I wonder if I should lower the bitrate. Like maybe it's too much. I just use the same settings that are on Twitch's broadcasting guidelines. It's at 6K. So this is from Twitch's own website. I have the 1080p 60 FPS. So yeah, my bitrate set at 6K. Yeah, like all of these are what I have mine set at. All right. Let's see. Let's do another one. Let's do another giveaway. So, chat. It's time. Ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to join us on our next Keystone, all you gotta do is type Rob Keys in the chat and follow the stream. Two important things. You got to type in the right keyword and you got to follow the stream. Hey, I didn't say shit, Frey. Shit, I unfollowed. Well, now you can't win. I hate to see it. Just need an oil prints viewer so we can have endless giveaways. I mean, if that does happen, you would have lots of giveaways, yeah. Actually, not since we're on the subject of giveaways and like sub rewards and stuff. What would you guys rather see? Giveaways like this, like every 50 subs or whatever, or something along the lines of like X percentage of every sub goes towards a charity each month at the end of the month? Because I've also been thinking about doing that. Just like some sort of way to like spice it up and make it more worthwhile. For charities, it's better to do a charity stream, like an event of sorts, yeah. But I'm biased, I don't need anything from giveaways usually. I don't really like advertise the giveaways either. Like the community knows, but I don't like put it in my title or whatever for viewership purposes. It's genuinely a way to just give back. Maybe I should. I don't know. All right. Let's pick a winner. You'd have to put it on X, definitely. My Monkey 09. You're up next, man. A charity event gets the name of the charity out there. People feel like they're actively contributing to it, and you can make it fun. Yeah. Could go to the Dalagroth charity for adults who can't read good and want to do good things too. Incredible cause. I imagine you think it's a great cause. Yeah. Rob will be hosting a charity called Warriors Against Books and stuff. I've already got our logo. You guys want to see our logo for that charity? There you go. That's the logo for the charity right there. I always use the hammer in 40K. Alright, let me invite you whenever you're online. I always want to do Shriners. They literally changed my life. I've Yeah, I've been putting together lists of charities because it's something I've been thinking about lately. I'll add that one to the list, actually. Let's see. Target's unfriendly. Here, join my community so I can cross-faction invite you. There we go. Yeah, they do a lot of good work. All right. Let's see. Miss Arakara City. You know what? Let's go back to Mists. Frey, we'll use your Mist key. It's been a few keys. We haven't been to Mists in a bit. Let's go there again. My daughter was a patient at Chicago Shriners until she was 21. She's had like 6 surgeries there for free. Shriners is the only reason she has relatively normal legs. Yeah, those two are like St. Jude's and Shriners are like the two big names I know. Thunderdome, have a good one, man. She has a really rare bone disease, so she had to have screws and staples in her growth plates and parts shaved off. Oh, wow. And they did it all for free. All right, we're still waiting on Frey, so I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Good morning, Z. Her growth plates didn't grow normally, and essentially, rather than growing bones just up and down, she had like tumors they had to shave off where it grew out. Wow, that is... Listen, I'm glad Shriners was there to help you then. For free, too. That still just blows my mind. Oh man, are we gonna have to take the long way?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's no big deal if we have to take the long way.
And now you learn that.
Yeah, I thought you had to have like level 25 herbalism to open. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Yeah, it's really not a big deal.
Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Targeted.
Let's go.
Frontal. Kick. Frontal. Targeted.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I guess I'm lucky. The only thing I had to have done to me when I was a kid was have my tonsils removed.
Targeted.
Well, I'm not in combat.
Kick. Kick. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call
Defensive.
forth the darkness.
Oof. Got a little low there. This was actually kind of an eye-opening conversation, though. Like, normally, whenever we're talking about, like, charities, St. Jude is always, like, the number one that comes up, but it seems like we got a lot of people who at least know about Shriners or have been personally helped by Shriners, so... Shriners is probably at the top of my list now.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
Cannot control it.
Darkness surrounds me.
Frontal.
You will do my bidding.
Fear.
Be gone from my sight.
The forest yearns for your victory, mortals.
How dare you defy me?
Do you see it? A stone.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Obey me.
You must endure.
Frontal.
Confusion.
Darkness surrounds me.
Frontal.
Obey me.
Please survive this.
Oh, no. Actually, it's fine. We're just gonna kill.
Forest yearns for your victory, mortals.
Do you?
Let you.
A stone to call forth.
I'll res whenever whenever I'm out of combat. You guys just keep going.
Falls silent. The forest sighs in gratitude. Brave the mists, the danger beyond. Then our reunion.
So besides the Super Bowl, did anyone watch TGP?
Can you find your way through the mist? Choose
This weekend? Any TGP enjoyers in the chat?
One does
Was it good?
Expelled.
I personally did not get a chance to watch it.
Bleed.
It was pretty good. Are they doing that again this Saturday?
You did it! Good guess.
Do you see it?
Bleed.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
It's kind of annoying that they decided to have it on Super Bowl, the biggest thing everyone watches. Yeah, there was other stuff going on too. Yeah, it had a lot of things working against it. There were some other things going on Twitch. There was, you know, people were checked out probably for Super Bowl stuff, like traveling, if they wanted to, like, travel to a friend's or family member's house. The biggest blowout of a game ever, dude. I've never seen a defense dominate that hard in my entire life. Like, that shit was just enjoyable to watch.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah, fourth quarter, no one cared. Like,
You're almost there.
it was almost impossible to catch up at that point.
Frontal. Frontal.
I do not remember that, Vey. It was like 43-8. Damn.
Frontal. Frontal.
You did it! Good guess.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
No fooling you. We're gonna have so much fun.
But yeah, defense was always more fun to play.
No more fun? Will you play with me?
It's the football equivalent of getting to just zug.
Think fast. Don't you want to keep playing? Hey, catch! You, I want to play with you. One of us is not like the others.
It's the filled one.
Bet you can't dodge this.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Will you play with me? Pretty please, you found me. Great job. Bet you can't dodge this. Think fast. One of us is not like the others. Will you play pretty please?
It's the empty one.
Hey, catch! Wow, you're really good at this.
Ooh, that was a crit hammer of light. Let's go.
A
Big.
stone to call forth the darkness.
That was a 4 mil hammer of light.
Think fast. Will you play with me? Pretty please.
Fixated.
One of us is not like the others. Hey, catch! Don't you want to keep playing?
Disagree. Disagree. You can go ahead and clip it. I was standing in between the two lines.
Don't you want to care I am? Will you play with me? Pretty please.
I disagree with that.
That was fun. I haven't played like that in so long. Let's do it again.
The time for play has passed. The winds urge us forward.
Okay. No more mists. Hey, this doesn't look right. It doesn't look right at all.
Tyrna's scythe withers.
The ball is bigger than the arrow.
Balance must be restored.
It is a little bit, but still.
Defensive.
I shouldn't have to account
Do
for
you
jank.
see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Oh well. It died. It died. We're blasting. We're good. Kaboom.
Defensive.
Let's get out of that.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Flag on the play. Challenge flag.
Defensive.
What was your opinion, Cold Hearted? Was I good or not good? Bad refs. Unbelievable. The refs are working against me.
Do you see it?
Didn't realize that I was playing against the Chiefs. Although, I guess to be fair, at least there's no complaints about the refs taking the Chiefs' side in this game. I don't even think that could have saved him. The first two calls were kind of fishy, in my opinion. Like, I was worried we were going to have, like, a heavy, like, penalty game. The first one, I was like, oh, God, it's going to start. Everyone's going to say that the refs are on the Chiefs' side. And then, like, not even a minute later, the Chiefs had a penalty on them. And I was like, oh, God, they're just going to call, like, every minor infraction today. But then they didn't. It was fine after that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness. Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Still gonna need 2.41% after this too. All right, let's go this way. Me and my girlfriend and her friends went to Dave & Buster's, and my God, it was packed. We got there at 3:30, and by 5 p.m. it was overbooked. We came out of there spending $305. We got so much food. Sounds like a good time. Repeating, of course. Of course.
Defensive.
Repeating, of course. 0.34%. Repeating, of course.
Tyrannocide will remember you. Always.
Nurge.
Defensive.
That is a lot of wings.
Stone to call
I could go for some more chicken wings. I love chicken wings. He got Dawnbreaker out of that. It was wings, fried pickles, pizza, drinks, chips, and salsa. Ooh. That was a very good night. That is good stuff right there. All right. Watch the clip. All right. And now they got a sec. Okay. Okay, so I tried to get in between these. This is weird, actually. Because I'm at 1%. Standing right there. Yeah, that I think that would look safe to anyone. Oh, look at that. The balls don't look like they came out where they should have. You see that? Yeah. That's crazy. For some reason, the ball that should be going here went like right in between. Rob's cause of death, crooked balls. I hate it when I have crooked balls, man. It is what it is. Nothing you can do about it. You just got crooked balls. It happens sometimes, but the lines were wrong. Yeah. Seems okay to me. Ship it to live. To be fair, that is literally the first time that's ever happened to me. So honestly, it's probably okay. Just kind of sucks that it happened. All right, guys. New giveaway. New key giveaway going out. If you'd like to join us on the next one, all you got to do is type Rob Keys in the chat and be following the stream. So make sure you follow the stream if you're not already. We do St. Jude all year and add different ones on top of it during the year. This coming month is streaming for Starlight Rays, for hospital gowns, toys, and gaming systems. Best thing is when you hit your goal, you get to choose the hospital it goes to. Okay. Yeah, that's another way to do it for sure. Send it to Ian and demand a do-over. I demand compensation, Ian. You'd be like, too bad. Frankly, that's a skill issue. Quite frankly, that's a skill issue. I'd be like, you're right. My bad. All right, guys, about 50 more seconds. Ooh, what's that? What is this? Famous last words?
Confirm that you can pull him into a room with Thunderbrew lager kegs and kill him without any of the guzzler patrons turning hostile.
Kill him without any of the guzzler patrons turning hostile. Killed by guzzling patron.
Killed by guzzling patron. Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah.
Anything good here? Death messages can...
I should have let the video play. All right, Cyberrat. Grim Guzzler in 2025. Last thing you want is a hostile guzzler. Yeah, I don't want to get guzzled in a mean way. Let's see. Up next, we're going to be bringing in Rain Mists Yahoo. Come on down. This is when the dodgeball spawned. What am I missing here? With this picture. Oh. I see. Okay. Do you have a Grimbatol or City of Threads? We have a City of Threads. We absolutely have a City of Threads. So it wasn't the fact that the balls are bigger than the lines. It was just a ball went where it shouldn't have. We'll get KSM then. Nice. Let's get you KSM. Does your game sometimes lag whenever you open up social menus, like community? I'd say like 1 time out of 10 that happens. The Galactic Nerd, good morning. Yeah, I gotta gear my druid up a little bit today after stream. I'm gonna go to the Siren Isles and finish buying all the catch-up gear. Maybe I'll sneak in a Guardian Druid Rat Key. Jackanis, what's up? Said something in community? Appreciate it. Alright, let's go to city. Give me 1 second. My cat's meowing and it Doesn't sound normal. Could just be whining. Buddy. Okay, he's good. Let's see. Just do 2 slots for 10s on him. I'll try and get 1 done for sure. Always a good day when my cat is meowing. It sounded very, like, whiny, so I wanted to check on it. See if everything was okay.
I have many, many wares.
Let's see. Do we need to summon? Ah, they're almost here. Okay. Oh, they're already here. Okay. Would someone bring some AH mount? We did summon. Okay. Well, good. Short, bald, mad, slow man. Listen, I was AFK, all right?
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Cat was crying. Although it wasn't anything, really. Oh my god, we finally get a lust. Let's go. I've had drums this whole time, by the way. I have 14 drums on me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And now you learn
We heard
the
nothing.
true lesson of the void.
Ah, you've
No one
arrived.
snitch.
Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Ooh, that was close.
Dot. Orbs. Position.
Do you see it?
Wow.
Dot.
That was a lot of shit on me.
Call forth
the darkness.
Orbs. Dot.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath.
Dot.
Do you not know who I am? Whose voice you challenge?
Orbs.
I was not even home much on Saturday or Sunday. Saturday was errand day. And decided to get myself a 32-inch monitor with 165 refresh rate after the errands. Damn, nice. Good for you. Yeah, and Sunday was Super Bowl day.
Dot. Orbs. Position.
I normally don't enjoy watching like one team just completely dominate the other. Like you kind of want to go into the Super Bowl and have like a nice close game. But I enjoyed watching that.
Dot.
I think it's just because a good defense is just fun to watch. Honestly, I kind of wanted the Chiefs to win, but like I didn't really care either way. But
Frontal.
it was so much fun to watch the Eagles defense.
Orbs. Frontal.
I love
Reposition.
watching a good defense.
Should have listened. Bow before me.
Frontal.
Yeah, this is a like I said. First off, I'm not like super attached to either team, but Ellie really likes the Chiefs because she's a huge Taylor Swift fan, so she was cheering on the Chiefs. I mean, I'm from Tampa, Florida. My team is the Bucks. Normally they suck.
Frontal. Orbs.
So I kind of sometimes have to have a second, third, maybe even fourth team.
Reposition.
Bow before me.
Frontal. Orbs.
Oh, dude, the old orange uniforms, those are terrible.
Frontal. Reposition. Reposition.
Worked all day at the pharmacy, thought it would be dead because of Super Bowl. I was as wrong as that ball in mists.
Buffoon. Not even worthy of the fifth strand.
I'm from Denmark and my team is the Vikings. They suck too. Yeah.
You'll need to blind them to meet the vizier.
I feel like the Vikings haven't been good in a bit. Wait, did they really? That's not bad.
Frontal.
It's not bad at all. I thought they were never mind. I don't know shit about the Vikings. That's a good record. As usual, they dipped at the end. Rip.
Frontal. Dot.
The bear fan might be a bear fan. Just might. Oh, is it the rare behind the building one? Damn. I hard committed to the wrong one.
A stone
Dot.
to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
Oh my god, I thought the bear fan was simply
Dot.
a fan of druid bears. I'm dense sometimes. Oh my god.
Another spy has fallen. This cannot be.
Dude. You got that flexibility though. You could say, oh yeah, I just like guardian druids. Just a big fan, you know, whenever the bears are playing really bad.
Frontal. Dot.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal. Dot.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go in my corner and pretend I sometimes have a brain. Oh, you know you're smart. Stop that.
Frontal.
I played Guardian from Outland to Shadowlands, thinking about going back since they keep messing with Boomy.
Target is the Grand Slicer, Izo. Her drive for innovation.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened recently, but I just got this like motivation to play Druid. It's just what I'm feeling right now, you know?
The Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Izo has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek, a traitor. Our Queen will be so disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
A stone to call
Frontal.
forth the darkness.
Frontal. Defensive.
Twilight approaches.
And the frost bites.
Dodge. Dodge.
Keep picking me. No. Oh well, we got one of them. Yeah, if you bait those charges into the wall, you can get more damage on them because they don't go anywhere.
Do everything. Your blood will freeze.
Stack
It's
on
pretty
tank.
damn good.
The blizzard surges.
Get some extra
Defensive.
value.
Defensive.
Consumes.
Dodge. Dodge.
Unfortunate. That's okay.
Do you see it? A stone.
I'll take it from here.
Frontal.
Hey, what's up, Sarcasm? Doing pretty good today. I've been talking about, you know, all the Super Bowl stuff,
Frontal.
some TGP stuff.
Defensive. Defensive.
And the frost bites.
I should have just bubbled and stayed in. I don't know
Dodge.
why I didn't do that.
Dodge.
Must I do everything? Your blood will freeze.
Stack on tank.
The blizzard surges.
Defensive.
Darkness consumes.
Yeah, Sarcasm, I've noticed you've been playing different classes. Survival Hunter and Mistweaver.
Dodge. Dodge.
Shadows, take me. Thank you. Would that I could do more to repay you, but this is as far as
I will become a better tank. I will show you. I believe it, man.
our strands are strong. None will pass.
Maybe I could get in some keys as Hunter de Gear. Maybe. Let's see if you got those lucky rolls. This is a sick pull. That was a lot of fun. Doing heroic will get you some quick gear after Siren Isle stuff. Keys. Possibly delves, maybe.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Feet. Feet.
Overcrawlers. I've enough of you in my collection. Be gone. You're interesting.
Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call
We keep
forth
overlapping.
the darkness.
Defensive. Defensive.
Also, time walking raid gives hero this week. Yeah.
Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the time walking raid too. An 8 delve, if you get a bounty, it'll make a hero piece. Yeah. I remember Delver's bounties being pretty good early season.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
You never get bounty maps? They're pretty rare.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Whew. Big cooldowns. How about that game, True Granted? That was a good game. Mostly because I love watching good defense.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
I didn't know this, Sakazam, but apparently she used to be an Eagles fan.
So persistent. For you, a reward. Witness the unparalleled wonder of transformation.
My Lay on Hands is on CD. So I think we both sent out Lay on Hands there. Although mine's been on CD for a while, so it probably wasn't mine. Eagles boo everyone. They booed Santa Claus. Eagles historically have like the absolute like rudest fans in professional football.
Dot.
It's not saying if you're an Eagles fan you're rude, but you know who I'm talking about.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot. Defensive. Dot.
Yeah, Eagles fans are pretty nuts.
Dot. Defensive.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection. Let me usher you in. Witness
Is this like a culture?
of our ascension.
It could be.
Possibilities are endless.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Defensive.
Be the strength of a lord.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Balls. Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls.
A
Stack.
sage's wisdom
Yeah, for as long as I can remember, they've been a little over the top.
Balls.
How primitive.
Tank mech.
Survival of the
I still don't know if your team colors won. My team colors?
Consider the variables.
Well, the Chiefs were red and the Eagles are like a dark green.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Defensive.
I'll break you beneath me.
Balls.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls.
A
Stack.
sage's wisdom is required.
Balls. Tank mech.
Survival of the fittest.
Tank mech.
Consider the variables.
Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Stack.
One with the weave.
Balls. Dot.
How will you adapt?
Balls. Defensive. Balls.
Let's go.
Onsarek will be absolutely furious when she learns of Izob's demise. I cannot wait to witness it.
So you were cheering for the red team. Yeah. Ellie definitely was. I was good either way. The green team lost, or won, sorry. The green team won. Green team won. So the mean ones, yeah. I mean, so the players aren't that way. The fans are. But they absolutely deserve the win. They absolutely deserve the win. They were the better team by far. They absolutely destroyed Kansas City. And they played... They wanted it a lot more. So sick of, yeah, a lot of people are sick of Kansas City, but that's what happens. That's what happened. Like the same thing happened with the Patriots. Like, and I was one of those people. It's like, Jesus Christ, another Super Bowl with the Patriots. Oh my God. So I mean, I get it. Gotta make lunch. Thanks for the invite. Hey, you're welcome, man. Thanks for the heals. I was waiting for them to call Rob to come play. Dude, whenever they call, I'm there. Weren't you a quarterback? No. I never played quarterback. That is not my spot. One of the positions I played doesn't even exist anymore. I don't do offenses still run a fullback? I don't think they do. That's what I played. It was so much fun. Like, the absolute most fun position in the game, in my opinion. I loved it. I've got to run. Thanks for the keys. You're welcome, Cyber Rat. All right, so we're going to need a healer and we're going to need a DPS. So we need 2 gamers, ladies and gentlemen. We need 2 gamers. You know what? I'm leaving it like that. Had caps lock on. Don't care. Yeah, I played linebacker, I played fullback, I played tight end, I played defensive end. Lots of different positions. Dude, Captain Howdy, do you remember Mike Allstott on the Bucks? He was like the fullback. Warren Sapp, dude, I don't know about that. He's probably the funniest one. I got an autographed picture with me and Mike Allstott. back home in Florida. Also, chat, I will be right back. Give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. We got any key doers in the chat? So Joe Montana was a quarterback. So you can't really compare Allstott to Joe Montana. I said Joe Montana. Dude, what is that? What movie is that from? Is it from The Waterboy? Okay. I said Joe Montana. Dude, I need to watch that movie again. That's a classic. That is a classic. That might be my favorite Adam Sandler movie. I heard they used Rob as a stunt double in that movie. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I got my high quality H2O right here, man. Look how big this thing is. I don't know why I do this, but this cup has a handle on it. I just grab it. I never use the handle. Is it high quality advanced 2.0 though? No, it's just water. What's the key? Right now you've got it's Arakara. I was gonna say you've got a choice between either A or B, but no, it's just Arakara. Unless we get some gamers in here that have different keys, then we could do that.
About your adventures. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Tell me another story sometime.
Wish you needed a tank. I need sack on a DH. I've got Snowball on Paladin. I can ret or HPAL. I mean, right now we need DPS and heals, so I mean, whichever one you want to bring. Hey, look at that. We got Max on his Fire Mage. I'm excited to see Fire Mage in season 2. I think people are just going to be happy to have a Lust. So yeah, we just need a healer and then we'll be good to go. Man, do I need to make a healer? Like for real though? Hey, there's Scoob. I don't need to make a healer. That answers that. Thank God too, because me healing, I don't think it'd be that good. All right, chat. Let's do it to it. We got a new giveaway going out right now. If you guys would like to join us, all you gotta do is type Rob Keys in the chat and go. They didn't announce the date yet for season 2, right? That is right. We haven't gotten any information on season 2 yet. They haven't given us release date, anything like that. So we're kind of just waiting. Everyone is pretty much assuming that the new patch is going to come like the first week of March. Like last week of February, first week of March, somewhere around there. But I would assume the season comes after that. So, yeah, it's just basically a big wait and see. Everyone is guessing March 4th because it's a week after Time Ways ends. Yeah. Yeah, the sooner the better, honestly. I felt like about the last month or so of retail has been it's been pretty rough. Like everyone is checked out until the next season starts, which is yeah, pretty brutal. I was comparing my own personal stats for the stream anyway, so take this with a huge grain of salt, but I hadn't seen a drop off like this since Shadowlands. Since Shadowlands, chat. Like when the game was supposedly dead. So this has been a rough drop off. Hey, Pixie. Up next, we're going to be bringing in Shadow Moon. Shadow Moon, you're up. True, Grant, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's times like these are the reason why I've always tried to get people on board with at least like one other game, but yeah, it's so difficult, man. Bunga must bunga today, but all out of bunga. You gotta find it. You gotta find your bunga. Like I've actually been watching a little bit of J.B lately. I don't think J.B has played WoW in like a month. Like he's just going all in on Marvel Rivals. I don't know how many J.B enjoyers we have in the chat, but like, yeah, I haven't seen him stream WoW in a while. Let's see, we got 2 Arakars, City of Threads, Stone Vault, and Dawnbreaker. Let's see if Shadow Moon actually needs anything. I'm down for whatever. Oh, plenty. Okay, no Arakar and no Siege. I feel like we've done all the keys here but Stone Vaults. So Shadow Moon, if you want to drop your Stone Vault to a 10 and we go do that, that'd be pretty cool. No find Bunga. Bunga went somewhere where Unga can't find. Just no Bunga. Alright, yeah, let's go do Stone Vault, guys. It's surprising how little that means, but it makes almost more sense than regular words. It doesn't really mean anything, right? But everyone gets it. It's like, yeah, I feel you, man. Also, chat, I have a really random question for you guys. Does alchemy still get the 2-hour flask bonus? Like what's the they do. Do you get it just by having alchemy, or do you have to unlock something? There's a skill tree for it. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to like my BFA professions and just make everyone enchanting alchemy. Need points in Flask Master. Okay. I mean, that won't be too bad. At least they aren't 30-minute flasks this expansion. Yeah, I didn't like that. I was not a fan of the way they did consumes in Dragonflight. Like 30-minute flasks. Get out of here. What they weren't even called flasks. What were they called? They had a different name. Files, yeah. Like, listen here, buddy. It's been flasks for like 20 years. Don't be weird. I still called them flasks. To be frank, file wasn't the worst one they did. What was the worst one? Remember the dumbass guardian and battle potions? I think so. I still remember like the old school way, like you have a flask and you can have an elixir. Also, I'm bad. I pretty much don't use consumables unless I'm pushing for like unless it's a 12 or higher. I feel like if I would have used consumables for every 10 key that I've done this season, I would have been out a lot more gold. Also, Scoob, whenever you're ready, just let me know. Okay, he said he's ready. Was putting on the hoodie. Oh, dude, he's got the gamer hoodie on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The gamer hoodie's on. He's ready to game.
True lesson of the void.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Oh,
Fear.
Sleek, cowering, timorous beastie.
Defensive. Cursed. Fear. Defensive. Defensive.
Damn, we pulled so many. That was awesome.
Do you see it?
Dude, when I'm on my paladin, I know how to unga bunga.
The darkness.
Defensive.
Paladin unlocks
Defensive.
your unga bunga.
Fear. Defensive.
What's this?
Defensive.
Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Intruders activating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
Just healing like a madman.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified.
AoE.
Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. All systems shutting down.
I'm just gonna sit in this for a little bit.
Looks like the main door is locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
Oh my god, Frey, what did you hit them with?
Defensive.
Like, as soon as the invaders, like, came to the middle of the room, they were, like, at 80% HP, and no one else had hit them. It's like, what did you do to just, like, chunk 20% off these guys?
Defensive.
Dude, I don't understand this prop paladin stuff. What is refining fire? Whatever that is.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Cursed.
You hate Stonevolt? I used to hate Stonevolt. It got some nerfs after like about a month or so, and then I started to like it. But man, when it first came out, I really did not like it.
Defensive.
It was very punishing when it first came out. It's still like not easy, but I do feel like it's more fair than how it released. What's your highest
defensive
stone vault?
Stone to call forth the darkness.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Defensive. Cursed. Defensive.
Yeah, it's definitely there are definitely some points of this dungeon that can be rough on the healer.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Soak.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Soak.
I don't think we get that in time. I'm not even gonna go for it. Alright, so we probably have to do one more phase like that.
Soak.
Do you see it?
Look for a service tunnel.
That fight can be a little rough too,
You
because
should be able to see
sometimes
the
people
main
just
part
like
back to
kill
central
those
processing.
the shards just like willy-nilly, and yeah, they end up wiping the group. Phase D's nuts. Got him. Got him. That was very Alpha Alliance of you.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Dodge.
darkness.
Yo, Stud Killer 99. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. So on that pull, it's absolutely crucial that you interrupt the Mender's heal. Or you have to, especially when it's a massive pull like that, because it's kind of a time crunch. If we don't get those heal kicks, then we kind of run out of time. Max died. Okay. Gotta goon harder. Can't let yourself get shadow taxed. Can't get phantom taxed either. I'm just soloing this Mender. Get soloed. Ooh. I think my cat just used the litter box. Oh. What did you eat?
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Yeah. Yeah, Tiber Tank. That's a good way to put it. Unga stuck in Bunga mode. Wait, what's the difference? Unga Bunga.
see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Frontal.
Build it up.
Oh, that was like the quickest shot ever. What the hell? Alright, there was something very weird about that.
Frontal.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down!
Why does healing look awful again for season 2? I thought they said it was going to be easier / more fun.
Frontal.
Build it up.
I don't know what needs to be done for yeah, there's no shot. Oh, dude, he got it. Nice. Dude, I didn't think that was going to happen. He actually got it. What a gamer.
Countermeasures on.
Break it down!
Whoop. Just had to whip it around. Buff player brains. It's such a weird problem to solve.
Build it up.
Do you see it? A stone.
Frontal.
It's such a weird problem to solve because a lot of like healers and non-healers alike will tell you that healing is fine. People just need to get good. But then also no one plays healer. Oh shit, I might die. Okay. We need to put a lot more damage into Dorlita, like a shitload more.
Countermeasures on.
Frontal.
What was I saying? Oh, the healer problem. Like, so many people will tell you that healing is fine, but then like no one plays healer. Like, just the fact that no one's playing it tells me it's not fine. And I'm someone who really disagrees with the player base whenever they just wash their hands of the issue and say, well, it's a community problem. Oh, well. Like, no, you can't just do that, because then you're still stuck with the problem. I think one of the biggest challenges, I think, in the whole conversation is the crowd that if you want to make anything easier or more forgiving or just give it better quality of life in some capacity, they immediately shut down and say, no, you're making the game easier. Like you just can't make any headway at all with that crowd. Also, coincidentally, that same crowd is usually the ones that's just going to tell you to get good and offer no real solutions to any problem.
Like poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Defensive.
So yeah, it's a tough conversation to have.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, did you get run over? Whoops.
Totem. Totem. Defensive. Totem. Totem.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I mean, I was getting my portals just fine all the other seasons, but this season I only went as far as 8s on my healer. Were you, did you just hit like a wall, or were you just not enjoying it? Or a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Totem. Totem. Defensive.
I did 2 10s. First was a nightmare and second one was a struggle, so I was like, okay, not fun.
Do you see it?
Fair enough.
A stone to call
Yeah,
forth the darkness.
it's tough.
Defensive.
Basically, enough of the community has to agree that it's actually a problem. The problem I've always run into, and also kind of why I stopped taking on the debate per se in chat and stream anymore, is because there's too many people that don't agree that it's a problem. So if you can't even agree on that, then it's not really worth getting into a discussion, right?
Shadows envelop. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Shadows envelop. Entropy binds.
Frontal.
But it's okay. As long as I have a class like Ret Paladin to play, I will be a happy camper.
Feel disorder. Corruption consume.
Frontal.
Apotheosis.
Frontal.
Apotheosis. Shadows envelop.
Yeah. Yeah, this priest is definitely in a better spot for sure.
Frontal.
Shadows envelop.
Yeah, just commit. There you go. Easy. Am I still set to prot?
The former High Speaker has been
I am.
laid low.
Okay.
This is what
I don't like
justice
disc. Have you
feels
tried
like.
disc recently?
I
I've
can't
heard
wait to
it's
write about your
actually
discoveries. Well done, my friends.
actually fun. Not just like effective, but also fun. I mean, next season's gonna be easier, for sure. What's up, Perm? Did I god dang mother flippin' ask? You self-censored there. It was for your benefit. Thank you. My virgin, I guess you didn't speak to me, so I guess my virgin eyes. I was gonna say my virgin ears, but you didn't actually say anything to me. Now take your pants off. How do you know that they're on? I mean, for the record, they're on, but you know. I always know. Oh, I know how you know. You got that that OnlyFans subscription exclusive under the desk camera. Okay. Only thongs. That's the subscription where you can catch these fucking hands, nerds. Yeah, the OnlyFans camera is for fans of the cats. Okay, looks like we need another healer. So if we got any healers in the chat, I got a spot for you. There's very few healers that only want to heal and do no damage. I know there are some in chat, but it's a tiny amount. It honestly, it does seem that way. Maybe it's worthwhile to consider like a button or buttons that do like healing and damage, so they can only focus on healing, but like some damage will just go out as a byproduct of healing. But then people might say that's like too easy or dumbed down or whatever, so you know, you can't win. Yeah, it's hard to say, but like for enthusiasts of the game, my take is that it seems like they don't want to be put in a position where they only heal. But there are people who want that, but I can't tell if it's just a loud minority or not, since I'm not really locked into healers. Gotta play the song? Alright, let's play the song. Been a while since I played the song. Not the song. Oh yes, the song. The thong song. Just kidding, it's not. We need a healer, chat. We need a hero. A healero. Chat, do we have one healer? Just one. That's all we need. Just one. We got one. Look at that. God, I hope the song fails just because it never has. God damn it. It literally never has. All right, appreciate it. The guy who baited you into playing the song. Oh, it's not a bait. I mean, I enjoy playing it. I know Good Shepherds is a healer, so I kind of knew what he was up to, and I just played along. All right. He carries cross regions. Okay, go. If I could like copy a character over so I didn't have to like refarm, I would do that. Like, even with the lag, I wouldn't care. All right. Chat, if you guys want to join us on our next key, go ahead and sign up now. All you gotta do is type Rob Keys in the chat and make sure you are following the stream. You have to refarm and it's our side, and I don't recommend. I mean, I remember back in BFA when cross faction wasn't a thing yet. So I farmed an alliance tune and a horde tune just for cross faction carries back then. Remember how much pushback some people had to the idea that the game should be cross faction? Yeah, it really fell off, didn't it? Yeah, everyone plays Alliance and it ruined the RP. It enhanced it for me, really. Game started going downhill after Twitter integration. Dude, game started going downhill since Garrisons. I still type twitter.com into the address bar. I don't know computers. It works. Yeah, it does. Game started going downhill for me after Kata. I would say, like, realistically, I think it happened after Wrath or like sometime during Wrath. Are garrisons still a thing? Yeah, you can go out into Warlords of Draenor and go to your garrison. You have a garrison Hearthstone. Game started going downhill ever since its release. Oh, it's just dead game. Dead game. Dude, okay, so that actually happened. I was wrong. I predicted there would be an uptick in streamers and then it would fall off. But it didn't. There was an uptick and it just kept rising. I was like, what the fuck? Back in my day, there was only like 5 of us. Anyway. Up next, we're bringing in Exo Luna. Back in my day, there was no key roller bot. And then Wolfric came out, and then giveaway to Spencer. Dude, I remember, chat, I started out, and I know Perm will remember this at least because he makes fun of it. I used to do this. Okay, chat, put a 1 in chat if you want to tank, 2 in chat if you want to heal, 3 if you want to DPS. And that's how I would do it. Yep. Yeah, back when there was Rob DH. Maybe I should just bring that back. Like, I don't, like, who cares? Like, play the no mover build. Who cares? Yeah, there you go. That's some BFA key streaming right there. Bring back the poor Dusty Warrior. Oh, he still plays. I do 8 keys a week on that guy. All right, did we get okay, Exo Luna Sunrise. Sorry about that. Kind of got distracted. Dude, Axe, I would love to see, like, if we can get 5 of the biggest key streamers, right? One tank, 1 healer, and then 2 DPS, and then do the stream together thing. I would love to see how that goes down. Because it somewhat fights that issue, right? Okay, now I can cross-faction invite you. There we go. All right, let me see what you got. Arakara is your only 10. We have 3 Arakaras, but we got a Dawnbreaker and a Siege. So, Shepherd, if you don't mind making that Siege a 10, and we go do that, because we haven't done a Siege at all today. We have not done a single Siege. We haven't done a Grim Battle either, by the way. We don't have one. It's just something I noticed. Time for work. All right, man. Take it easy. Okay, yeah, I am porting over to Siege. Is work just like kind of slow today because everyone's coming off of staying up late for the Super Bowl? What's the clip showing? I'm confused. What, the me playing with my forehead? So I literally jam the MMO mouse, these buttons, into my forehead while playing DH, and I'm topping the meters. Well, I was for a long time, and then I fell off a little bit. But I was doing lots of DPS just with my forehead.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatork is fading fast.
That's how fun and easy Havoc DH was back in BFA.
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Now you can kind of do it with Ret Paladin. With Rhett, you could have a clip of you unplugging your mouse entirely and topping the meters. DH was even easier because you didn't have to, like... You didn't really have to build spend. You did, but it kind of just happened on its own. But otherwise, yeah. You mostly showed Azurite neck. You don't kill the clip, okay? I got very lucky and happened to hit that button with my forehead.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're just pinging the shit out of Shepard.
And now you learn the true lesson.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Oh man, that was funny.
Frontal. Shout. Frontal. Shout. Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Shout. Frontal. Shout.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh. Something did not like me.
Frontal. Shout. Frontal.
More chum for the waters.
Shout.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
So Chad, I have a question for you guys. What other games have you guys been playing while waiting for season 2 to start up, or the next patch to come out. You guys playing anything new and interesting?
Do you see it?
Doing just other things in general, like not playing games? Like, what are y'all up to? Learning survival. Okay, so still locked into retail. Learning survival. Anyone know how to play? Not me, man. I heard it's all about like using your bombs and using things like butchery and explosive shot to reset your bombs, to throw more bombs.
Lambs to the slaughter! That's what you can't run! Lambs to the slaughter! That's what I call a
Oh shit!
cut.
Where's Frey? Oh, we have a B-res. Oh shit.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
We might be resetting here. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset. Oh, the hook killed me. Holy shit. How can you find the build he uses in keys? I won't link you directly to that, but Murloc.io should give you the best info on high rated M+ survival hunters. So if you want to go there.
You're next! Burn! Lambs to the slaughter!
You didn't even do it right. Dude, imagine doing it wrong. I've never done it wrong, ever. I've never been mad about it either.
Lambs to the slaughter! You're next!
Do you see it? A stone to call forth.
It wouldn't have made it. Unfortunately.
Lambs to the slaughter! Gonna hook ya! You can't run! Don't let me go to waste.
All right, let me see this duel.
Fighting near the palace. Please.
Hey, Perm.
Show Lady Proud more safety.
Thank you for the
I'll remove
BLP.
The rest of this filth from the docks.
It's just that easy, guys. It really is.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
On your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Is it actually your birthday? It's not his birthday, okay. Happy unbirthday. Failed the test, Ellie would have known. Well, maybe if you would talk to me more, I would know. Because you're like, yeah, my best friend who I message every day and we share a diary knows my birthday. Well, yeah, no shit. Ooh, and there's another one.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Been on fire today with the duels. It's been a good day. I've taken a lot of BLP. Let's see. Do we give some back? Do we give some back to the community? Let's give some back to the community. It's feeling generous.
Spread.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference. Me cannons will soon reduce the opposition to rubble.
That ship is laden with Azerite caches. Slaughter the crew, and I'll haul its cargo out of the city.
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Frontal.
Maybe I will take myself down to the barber. Maybe I've already done that. Didn't I do that last week or the week before?
Frontal.
Something like that. You need to get a haircut. How long's your hair? Is it even touching your shoulders? No, Rob, you went to a salon. That's true. I did. A barber's like, you want a high and tight crew cut or buzz cut? A salon actually like has a bit more options.
Frontal.
Oh, I just got barbered right there. If it ain't a bowl cut, it's not good. Dude, I had a bowl cut until like
Frontal.
5th grade. I was a bowl cut kid. Rob got X'd. I sure did. What's up, JD?
Frontal.
Just got back from a trip to Rotterdam. Ooh, did you have fun?
Frontal.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I didn't want to risk it. Lots of fun, lots of food, so
Frontal.
definitely a good trip. That's awesome, man. Lots of food sounds very good. I'm hungry. I could go for some lunch right now.
Frontal.
I sail to.
All right, let's see. Llewellyn's got a BLP duel for me. Let's see. Do we take it or do we give it back?
Stop them.
We
and
give
we
it
may
back.
have a chance at driving
I'm being
them from
generous now.
Borax. I'll rally the militia and secure the castle.
Good hunting.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
I'll rally the militia and secure the castle. Good hunting.
Fear.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh, apparently I was standing on a banana. I could clearly see. With Nixium, interesting. That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Fear.
Is he still making WoW videos? I mean, I guess so if he released a video with Blizzard, but wow. Let's go take a little look-see there after this dungeon. I just watched that. Also, hi. What's up, Elrith here? Is it a... It's an official Blizzard video and not like a Nixium video?
Fear.
Okay.
Do you see it?
So we can watch that in about like 10 minutes or so.
The darkness.
Fear.
Woo! That was close. Let's see. We have a priest, so we can just dodge this.
Heroes, we need your aid.
Easy peasy.
That sea giant is demolishing everything in his path.
I body pulled. I'm bad. Yes, you are bad. So bad. Down bad. Got him.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I see what he's doing. He's going for it. He's doing it.
Spread.
Nice. That was another sick pull. It's a divine storm party. A lot of gold going on right here. Which, I mean, I like gold.
Defensive. Line. Defensive. Defensive.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Line. Defensive. Defensive. Line.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Defensive.
Return my body.
You've done it! Without their giant, Ashvane's force...
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools! Without the Gultiran fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate. Their gate has fallen! Breach the city and slay all who oppose me! Enjoy your hollow victory!
Ashvane's
Defensive.
beast is destroying our ships.
Okay, I'm back.
Looks like there are still artillery pieces in the wreckage.
I was muted, chat. I was talking to Ellie. Secret stuff. Secret deals. Keep it secret, keep it safe. How dare you mute when I show up? That's actually why. I didn't think you would notice, but you did.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Nah, what's up, Heckus?
Do you see it? A stone.
Don't let this beast eat me! I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Armed and ready. Blast that Kraken back to the depths.
Defensive.
Get this thing off me!
Elrith here, you would be surprised. They're very loud. Super secret
Defensive.
scheming. I like it. Yes.
Don't let this beast eat me!
We're schemers. Had an interview tonight with a possible new coworker, so that's nice. Hey, that's cool.
Don't let this beast eat
Have you
me.
been doing the work of 2+ people? And this will reduce your workload?
Help! You have my...
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
Dot.
Armed and ready. Blast that Kraken back to the depths.
Defensive.
Help!
Oh, okay. That's good.
Defensive.
Don't let this beast
Defensive.
eat me.
Secretly, like, what's for lunch, dude? That's a good question. I have no idea. I'm hungry.
This beast eat me.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Don't let this beast eat me. I owe you one. Now, just give me a second to get this cannon working. Ready to fire!
Dot.
I got it.
I told you that you were destined for great things.
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game.
Nada.
I'll reduce
That's okay.
to cinders before I allow you to win.
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak
All right,
with
so
me when you're ready to put an
we're
end
talking
to
about a new
Ashvane's fleet.
Blizzard video. Let me see. Hey, World of Warcraft. Warning: safety not guaranteed. Undermined is not to code featuring Nixium.
World of Warcraft under.
All right, let's see it. New official Blizzard video, ladies and gentlemen. Undermined content. All right, let me turn off my music and let's see, it's 5.5 minutes.
Mind, goblins, racing cars,
Goblins.
hamburgers. A fun and delightful addition to the game. Although some
Wow.
people have said, for whatever slanderous reason, that the Undermine is an unsafe place for people to go and visit.
Perfectly safe.
Well, my name is Nixium, an expert on health and safety, and navigating the world of Azeroth without losing one of your limbs, or maybe your jaw if you're a Forsaken. And today, I'm drilling down into the Undermine.
Let me know if I
show
need to turn
you
it
all
up.
Just how fun and relaxing World of Warcraft's newest zone can be. It's beautiful in a polluted and smoke-filled and toxic sort of way. If you can just ignore the garbage and the lack of oxygen, it really is a swell place once you give it a chance. And here, I'll show you what I mean. Just look at how happy these locals are. There's nothing quite like a relaxing time at the beach after a long day of avoiding paying what you owe to the cartel. Does this look like a place of danger to you? Does it? Take it from the goblins. Have a break and chill out every once in a while. Just be sure to watch out for those pesky electric eels and the rampant amounts of oil that has been spilled into Undermine's water supply, and maybe the trash. I know that the idea of being covered in black tar, old food wrappers, and then getting electrocuted by an eel, you know, it sounds fun, but it's actually really bad for your health. But I'm sure it's nothing a little bit of hand washing can't fix. How about we talk about the great outdoors? Anybody a fan of fishing by chance? Fishing in radioactive waste, that is. You know, most fish
I like how he's getting dirtier.
But the goblins, they somehow managed to do all of their fishing in the Undermine in sludge. And that is what I call culture. How about a little bit of exercise? Rowboating on some of Undermine's most beautiful lakes. Now, I know that this might look like a bunch of pirate boats surrounded by a bunch of floating pool toys, but that is where you are mistaken. This is actually a bunch of pirate boats surrounded by floating pool toys with some very scenic trees in the background. I love getting lost in the forests of Azeroth, and like this is just showing that like Undermine really does have something special for any outdoor enthusiast out there, just like me. You guys up for some sports though? Because if so, check this out. It's golf with explosives. Now playing golf with explosives
can we play
is
it,
something
though?
that I can completely understand. But you know, a little bit of credit to those naysayers out there that have it out to slander the image of this beautiful land. We do need to remind ourselves that you can't just be carrying around boxes of explosives like this on a golf course. And having your personal goon carrying around your fireworks and unstable explosives without him at least having on a safety vest? You know, I don't want to sound rude or anything, but that is a little bit silly. Okay, now this, I do admit, is a little bit ridiculous. Like, you know, you really shouldn't be carrying around a radioactive toxic sludge barrel like this. You know, at least not without putting on a pair of gloves. I don't really know what these goblins are thinking, so if you do end up carrying around a radioactive sludge barrel, just be sure to wash your hands. It seems that there's
a lot of
also
hand
toxic
washing.
slime running from the pipes and the metalwork that decorate the ceilings. Now, I'm not saying that bathing in this stuff is going to turn you into some sort of sewer monstrosity, but, you know, there is a slim chance. So I guess just watch out for yourself while you're in the Undermine. And if you do come in contact with some of the toxic slime, I guess just remember to wash your hands. Okay, if you're gonna fight against a giant goblin death machine covered in rusty spikes, just don't be like this guy. I mean, you really should at least like wear a helmet. I mean, seriously? And where is the ventilation in the Undermine for all the smoke coming out from these gas fires? And what's with all this blood on the ground? Roaches crawling all over the hamburgers and the hot dogs? Last time I checked the FDA, ground beef is not supposed to contain any bugs. Now spices, yes. Ketchup and mustard, of course you can have some insect eggs and bug fragments and those. But bugs in the beef? Come on, goblins! Like, this is getting a little bit ridiculous at this point.
Huh. I think that's gonna be fun.
You know, guys,
cars.
Normally, I wouldn't get into a V8 engine powered vehicle whose tires are held together with staples, but maybe today I'll make an exception because this right here, dude, this looks freaking awesome.
Dude.
All right, you know what? I get it, okay? Even I was a little bit overwhelmed when I first started to explore this new patch. Mostly by the poisonous gases coming from the smokestacks, but also by just how innovative and creatively destructive the goblins' culture can be. Now, sure, they're maybe not the cleanest or most well-mannered of folks. Maybe their cities aren't the most tranquil, and all their safety inspectors are paid off by cartel bosses to ignore obvious violations. But I think that if you can just look past all that, that you'll find something truly special buried deep down in the Undermine. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have a sudden urge to go get a tetanus shot.
Coming soon. Oh my god, just tell me the release date, please. Coming soon, blech. The longer they delay, the more I get scared that it's like, oh, by the way, it's coming out in April. I'm like, no, why? I know it's probably not coming out in April, but you know what I mean. Wowhead. Oh, you're talking about, you're answering Sarcasm. Okay. I was about to say, is there an article? I'm looking anyway. I know there's probably not, but I'm looking anyway. There's nothing. Okay. Just making sure. Let's see. We need to do a shot at the Love Rocket. We haven't done that yet. But first, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. And then it's Love Rocket time. For sure this time, though. Okay, I'm back. All right, do we have Volpera? I don't think we can queue. Yeah. Oh wow. Luna, thank you so much for the 200
again,
bits.
Rob and friends, smiling face with hearts.
You're welcome. Thank you for the 200. All right. Do we still have Horde? Human? Blood Elf. Ah, okay. I think I'm just gonna drop group then. Also, Max, thank you for the help today. I appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and do a love rocket run because I still need my love rocket. I still need my love rocket. Also, if you guys haven't already, you guys should give Max a follow. Yeah, I've never really put too much effort into getting the love rocket, but I definitely want to get it. I don't know why it's taking so long because I'm cute as every roll. Can't go wrong with that, right? Come on, let me get that love rocket. One day Blizzard will fix its horrible and clunky queues. One day. When they are no longer an indie company, dude. You would have thought that, you know, if they went to Microsoft, they would no longer be an indie company, but somehow, some way, they are still an indie company. I'm 113 attempts into the love rocket. Okay, I don't have that many. I just do my one and done every day. Begin the battle. Where is he going? Does he just run around? All right. Anything cool here? Nope. What do we got in our box? All right, chat. This is it. It's been a long time coming. We've struggled for years to get it. But today's the day. This one's for you, chat. Fuck. Oh, man. We go again tomorrow. We will go again and get it tomorrow. All right. Have you gone on your bear? No, it's still really low gear. Like, I need to get the Siren Isle gear for it. But, we are going to raid Bear's Adventures, chat. We're going to go raid Bear's Adventures. So, You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you so much for all the support today. It's done at reset tomorrow. I just didn't get lucky. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Vault Day, and I think it's a quick maintenance day too. Yeah, 7 to 8, so it'll probably be even shorter than an hour. So quick maintenance tomorrow. Vaults, new week affixes, getting the vaults filled back up. You know how it is, standard Tuesday. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. You the best. And I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Peace.